Good afternoon, everybody. It is your dad and Commander Ribble Red here again on another Saturday night. And I hope everyone is enjoying their weekend. And if your weekend sucks, I hope that I can make it better. Tonight, we're playing some Star Wars The Old Republic, just because I feel like Saturdays have kind of turned into the RPG stream. So I think going forward with Saturdays, it's probably going to be between Star Wars The Old Republic and probably Fallout 76. Granted, I know I also play Oblivion Remastered on Wednesdays as well. But that is probably until I actually beat the game, which, to be fair, could take a while because I do intend on going through every faction of the game before I actually do the main quest. But that just means more Oblivion for you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoy when I play that game. But Saturdays are kind of just a relaxing stream where I don't have to worry too much about being a sweat or getting in intense firefights like something we would see on Gray Zone. So let's just hope for a chill stream today. How about that? Just going through some more of the main storyline for the Sith Inquisitor. And depending on how long that goes, may decide to jump into some Fallout 76 as well, just because there is a new fishing event in the game, and I've honestly been enjoying playing it. Granted, right now, there's not a whole lot going on with the fishing event. There are several challenges going on with it right now. But a lot of them require upgrading the rod, which I have not done yet. So that might be something we try to work on. But for right now, we're here to play some Star Wars, so let's get into it. So, we are on our flagship, and we have been told we need to travel to Korriban. And we are to confront our master. She apparently has a plan for us. Being forced to go on a walk to the park. It's okay, Crystal. I understand. You can't be here every stream. It's okay. Go out and touch some grass. I know, it's a big ask, but it's okay. Doing good, Wallace. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. We are just going through the story mission of Star Wars The Old Republic for the Inquisitor. I feel like the game's honestly kind of loud. I wouldn't do that. I'm pretty stinky right now. I just finished giving Bella a walk. And it is very hot and humid here in the Kentucky area. But we are here to see our master, Lord Sash. About your mod list for Fallout New Vegas a while ago. I did actually post that. I have it available on my Discord. And I believe I have the Discord listed in my About section. And I did mention it in a previous stream. You're more than welcome to drop into the Discord just to get the mod list and head out if that's all you're needing. I understand. But I have the mod list for New Vegas, Fallout 4, and Oblivion Remastered all on there. Granted, with the Oblivion Remastered, I was not able to put in the load order because that function is not available on the mod manager yet for Oblivion. But the other two, it has the mod list as well as the mod order, so that you can know the best way to avoid your game crashing with all of those mods. I actually played Fallout 4 Wednesday, or was it Wednesday or Thursday? I can't remember. But playing some Fallout Anomaly, which basically turns Fallout into just take Fallout 4, Stalker, and Escape from Tarkov and just slam them all together, and then you got the mod pack that I'm running on it. Pretty fun. If you leave it with just the base settings, I tweaked it a little bit to make it a little bit easier. The game is very challenging with all the mods on it if you play it just base.
Come again.
I've changed it a little bit, mostly just changing the hunger and thirst parameters on it, just because I don't like having to manage that 24/7.
Let's hatch. My master's gonna kill me. Come on, get in the bag, little one.
I kind of forgot about these world events that they've added to the game. Stalker Fallout, HMAS sounds. Yeah, it is definitely fun. I'm kind of sad about it because the original mod pack for it was way better before Bethesda decided they wanted to update a, like, 7-year-old game. Because the original mod pack was amazing, because it even included mobs from Stalker in it, including a full quest line. But with this mod pack, I don't think that's included in it anymore, because the original mod is not supported. But there is still plenty on there, and some new stuff on there that wasn't in the original too. Like there's a whole underground, or just a whole underground system. With this game, with this mod pack, there is no fast travel. At least with the standard. There is actually a transit system that they've added that is a part of the underground. But to get to all of those different transit areas, you have to find the underground entrance at that area. Otherwise, it's chained off. So it makes it where you can't just easily get to those locations until you've actually walked to them first. So it's a pretty neat little added feature. But right now, I'm going to go ahead and just do this little side mission. And then we're going to talk to Lord Zash. Happy enough to be here early. Never really played Old Republic. I guess you could consider me a veteran of Star Wars The Old Republic. I have been playing this game since the beta release back in, I guess, 2014. Because this game came out in 2015. I've been playing it ever since. And it's had its pretty rough expansions and releases that weren't that great, but overall, it's just a fun game to just chill, because it's not a very difficult game to be good at. A lot of the dungeons and things like that, they are made to where you can run them solo if you choose to do so. Because it's basically KOTOR 3 if you really look at it story-wise. Granted, a lot of people don't like the way the story went with Revan and the other characters from the old games, but it finishes their storyline with expansions and things like that. Didn't know that I got a fella that knows his stuff. Talk about it. Oh yeah, if you have any questions going forward or interested, definitely ask away. Only thing I am not I'm not an expert at is the raids. I haven't played a lot of the raids on it. But everything else I've played through extensively. I have 32 characters in this game, and all of them but 4 are level 75 or higher. Granted, the cap is 80. Lord of the Rings guy? I haven't played the Lord of the Rings MMOs. I like the movies. I really haven't gotten into anything Lord of the Rings other than the movies, to be totally honest with you. I haven't really played any of the games. I think the last movie I watched the first Hobbit movie. I don't think I've seen the second one.
These new recruits are worthless. Braggarts, children, slaves. Not even a pure
Just
blood.
because I had heard enough people talk about it where it's like, don't think I'm gonna enjoy it. Where are all these frickin' Killiks? Or Chlor slugs? I will say one thing about this game. The game is free to play. If you want to try it out. It's free to play up to level 50. And then to get access to the level cap and all of the DLC, you just have to pay for 1 month subscription. So you pay 15 bucks, you get preferred status, and then you basically get access to all the features of the game with some limitations. Granted, a lot of those limitations you can buy with cartel coin, which is basically the real currency in the game, or the currency you pay money to get. Granted, if you're a subscriber, you get,
My life! Literally.
I think you get 1,500 of those a month. But a lot of what you would unlock with the cartel coins to have access to, you get it for free if you're subbed. And I resubbed to the game recently. So one of the big things is you do have a credit limit if you're free to play. I believe it's 500,000. Unless you pay real money. Subscribers, there's no limit. Or the Rings Online still an oldie but goldie. Keep updating it with extra areas and stuff. Cool, cool. Yeah, I remember Lord of the Rings Online coming out back in the day. I wasn't really interested in it at the time. It's like, I enjoy Lord of the Rings, but I'm not like a super fan. But I had several friends that were. Check it out here soon. Stay strong. I will try. I gotta go talk to my master, because I have a feeling she is about to betray me. Because Sith gonna Sith. Sith player for Lord of the Rings Online. Nice. I will say this game has definitely changed a lot since the beta. Most of it good. Some things not great. 64-bit servers. Nice. Because this game originally was not free to play. It basically was following the WoW route. Forgive me for talking with my mouth full. I was handed my my supper by my wife right before I started to stream, and I'm hungry. You might hear me eating some hibachi steak, because my wife is amazing. Crucis's Stronghold. Crucis's Gazoom type. I will say, one good thing about the game is the barrier to entry is very low. It is very easy to pick up this game and just jump right in. Leveling is super easy. Granted, it's even easier if you sub. If you're a subscriber, you can basically get max level just by playing your story mission, which each class in the game has its own story mission that you can play through, each with different endings depending on if you go light side or dark side, obviously. But there's 8 classes. Each class has their own storyline with 2 different endings. Granted, the one thing that a lot of people were upset about is with the latest expansion, or one of the latest expansions, they kind of stepped away from class stories and just made it where they were all part of one bigger story. Kind of sucks, but I mean, honestly, there was no way they were going to be able to keep up story missions for all the characters going forward. That's just way too much work for story writing and voice acting and things like that for 8 characters. Okay, why? About to say my right click wasn't working. I feel like the game's a little loud. Bring it down to 20. There we go. Oh, hi. Sorry, I'm messing with settings while trying to do this at the same time. Oh, hey, an explosive barrel. Cool. I hate enemies that have a stun. It's like you're not challenging me, you're just slowing me down. Let's see, can I just stealth past these guys? You bet your sweet bippy I can. But fighting them's more fun. Yeet. Alright, time to go see what this dude wants.
Here, I thought the Sith were above petty burglary. I wonder what your master would think if she knew you were breaking and entering. Or did she, by chance, send you on this little errand?
Zash didn't send me.
This is my own doing.
So I thought. Your master and I hardly see eye to eye, but this isn't her style. Too much risk of getting caught, too little reward. It has all the marks of an apprentice. When Darth Thanaton learns of this, you will be punished.
He won't find out.
Who is going to tell him once you're dead?
You do talk big, don't you? Go on then. Let's see what you've got.
They definitely follow the lore of Star Wars saying that the dark side is easier. Because it saves me a whole lot of time just being able to just say, I'm not going to do your mission, I'm just going to kill you. Observe.
Goodbye, Lord Crucis. And thank you for the artifact.
Appreciate it. The ship's hollow terminal. I have questions. I'm always kind of gun shy about traveling straight to my ship, because there are some cutscenes that only ping when you are in the dock to your ship. I think most of those are only on the Jedi Knight storyline.
Apprentice, I know you are very busy, but I must speak with you. I have just had the most amazing dream, and it concerns you.
Always thinking about me.
Can't get me out of your head, can you?
In the dream, I could see the power of the Force coursing through you. Armies of Jedi rose in your path and fell before you. It's the artifact. It must be. The artifact will give you this power.
Really?
What makes you say that?
Only certain individuals, it seems, are properly attuned to the ritual the artifacts describe. I believe the remaining artifacts are on Tatooine and Alderaan. You must hurry and find them. The artifacts are the key to fulfilling your destiny.
Yay. Got Calig's mask. Let's have a look-see. How's it look? Let me go to Outfitter. I like it. I feel like it doesn't look as good with these robes in particular, though. Maybe I can find something that looks better. Nah. Only thing that kind of stinks about Calig's mask is it won't let you wear hoods with it. I'll hold on to it. I don't think I need to wear it for right now. Want to wait till I actually find something that looks good with it. Actually, let me see. I definitely have plenty of money. I could take a look in the market and see what options I've got. Let's see. Armor, light armor, search. Oh, whoa, that was weird. Subcategory, advanced, slot, chest. That's what I needed. Okay. That doesn't look bad. all honesty, Calig's mask is kind of boring. And the bad thing about steak is it ends up getting in my teeth. Hmm. Let's see here. I was hoping for more than just boots. Chest, adaptive armor. Not. Oh, whoops. Holy cow. I know the economy in this game ain't that good. Y'all are crazy. Let's go down. Let's see, we're in the 8 million mark. Oh. Actually, let me see here. I have some things in my collection I might want to try. I really do like the Revan set. I wonder what it would look like with a different dye, though. Yeah, this helmet doesn't look any good without a hood of some kind. For sure. Excuse me. Enigmatic hero. Nah. It's like I want something with a hood, but I don't want a robe. I feel like it doesn't fit the assassin build. You know what? Let's go ahead and get that chest piece. I think that's what I want to do. Light. Chest, search. Okay, claim. Oh, there we go. Give me that. That's something new. Used to, anytime you bought anything from the auction house, you had to go to your mailbox to get it, but now it's just available to claim right at the market. That's convenient. Alright, so... Oh, this is moddable. Okay. Very nice, very nice. And I'm going to go ahead, put you right there. Commit. Okay. The pants do not go great with this setup, but we can find something better later on. Oh my gosh, why? Why do they do this? Why is it clipping through my head when I run? Let's see, so we have Alderaan, which is 28 to 32. 24 to 28. Where we're going.
I see you've made it to Tatooine. Not the most luxurious destination, but trust me, the artifact is close. You'll need to find the pirate Andronicos Revel. He should be quite familiar with this piece.
What are you implying?
Do you mean he has the artifact?
Quite the contrary. He stole the artifact out of some Sith ruins, but when his crew mutinied, they took it. I sent a cruiser to recover the artifact, but all they found was Andronicos in an escape pod, half mad. We let him stew for a while in Imperial prison, and then released him. He's been hunting his crew down ever since, and we've been watching.
So he's your guard dog then.
Does this Andronicus know you're using him to get to the artifact?
Does it matter? He gets what he wants, revenge, and you and I get what we want, the artifact. He's never lingered longer than it takes to kill, but Tatooine is different. It's been weeks. I believe Andronicos has found the leader of the mutiny, and with him the artifact. Find Andronicos and you'll find a clear course.
Why not wait for him to make his move and capture him again?
There's no guarantee he will take the artifact if he finds it, or that we will know he's made his move. Andronicos must have come through the spaceport at some point. Start with the shipmaster. Good luck, apprentice. And remember, every piece draws you closer to your full potential.
I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure Andronicus is going to be a companion. It's been so long since I've played this storyline, I can't remember. Hold on. I have a companion mission. What you want, Kim?
Warpines Brigan Iswis Buidan.
Don't try my
I will
patience.
show you cruelty, monster, if you keep using that tone with me.
Taupain Alpine, Karahita Bawarp. Inay Aftwandira Sik Infaro Marbali Votos.
And
Paba, Fraujins in Alama Patay Galakai, in Alama Amainai.
It can't be easy waking up and finding all your friends dead.
Siklaika, Rejaika Ja, Wajufna Ja Katarhida. May in Andwar Fraji Ploy.
we can do that, but later though.
Sware Kani Dede.
Let's go talk to Gavan, I guess. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. Star Wars names are weird.
Twyfel Atraus.
Wrong way. One thing I wish they would add that they haven't yet is flying mounts. I guess they feel like they don't really need it because the maps themselves aren't big enough that you need a flying mount, but it's like, come on, let me just fly a starfighter on the overworld. It'd be fun. Talk to this guy. Starship upgrades. I don't need that right now.
Have you heard of a pirate named Andronicus Revel?
Humpa, Murirava, Fupa, Jipampawula, Patogawata, Kiko, Uba, Kiriwata, Buki, Donko.
I feel like you do know something. Let me jog your memory.
I don't like it when people lie to me.
Kunta Chuta, Kasuyali Kulira, Kanki Kum. Chobad E Kafstuan, Dile Jihulo Kuta.
I'll be the judge of that.
That's hardly your call.
Wo Grani Tampio da Pushi Wumpa, Putula Musta. Wumpa Hupa.
Big surprise, Cantina.
Umpasa do Biska. Yinga Yinga Kijita, Nimni Tanu, Alelo Kwekuta.
Alright, time to go to the cantina. This goes to show how quick you level as a subscriber in this game. I'm already almost 10 levels higher than the level cap of this planet. And that's one cool thing that they added with some updates is they added a set system in the game to where no matter what level you are, you can still do quests and things like that on low level worlds and still get the same amount of XP. So if there's a planet you just really like to go to, you can just do it over and over.
Pirate named Andronicus Revel.
Ukleugo Chesko Pakuta, Gliska, Taka ya Oscar. Haguabota. Chiliska Chanaga Ima Che, Choran Chike.
Tough luck.
Trouble follows me wherever I go.
Saya Tupi no Avatikuna. Chido Nikti Toki. Wajineko, Higa Danoila, Oka Kiza Spida per Popa.
I don't like your tone.
You won't insult me again.
Ukleugo Chesko Pakuta, Gliska, Taka ya Oscar. Chiliska Chanaga Ima Che, Choran Chike.
Just shut up and talk already.
Don't let it get stuck in your throat. Speak.
Piska Ku, Palia Pitie, Potenia Go. Korowe Nilinaka, Sonri Popa Unaguta.
Okay.
Wajineko, Higa Danoila, Oka Kiza.
Bug him at your own risk if he's up in his room, which usually means he just don't want to be bothered. That sounds like his problem.
Andronicus Revel. I believe you have the artifact I'm looking for.
Webb, folks aren't supposed to know I'm here.
I'm sorry, Andronicus. It was that damn bartender.
Take care of it. Now, Sith, your artifact. I don't have it, and I'm glad. Thing drove my crew insane. They mutinied. I floated 10 days in a disabled escape pod and spent 30 more in Imperial lockup on account of that hunk of rock.
Sounds like something an artifact would be responsible for.
Convenient excuse for failure.
Kipun pate sa East Binsunjay Prophetos sa Quimada in Pasab Manasip.
I know what I saw, Sith, but I won't stop you from going after that rock if you want it. The guy who has your artifact is the guy I'm on Tatooine to kill. Silas Wilkes. My old first mate. He started the mutiny, then tossed me into space. Now he's an exchange big shot. He's got your Sith toy.
He's still alive?
Why haven't you killed this Wilkes yet? You don't have a reputation for mercy.
I've been chasing Wilkes halfway across the galaxy. Stole my favorite blasters, not to mention my pride. Lucky thing I got a contact inside the exchange. Only I can't exactly just stroll into the exchange base.
I'll take care of it.
The exchange doesn't scare me.
They don't scare me either. Only I can't shoot lightning from my fingertips. Contact's name is Casey Rex.
Fair.
Old friend who used to be part of my crew. But she, doesn't exactly know I'm here. She's sure to know where Wilkes is hiding. Tell her you know me, and she'll tell you everything.
Fine.
Consider it done.
You get that information, you can do what you want with it. But I'd appreciate it if you came back here first. Me and Wilkes are long overdue for a talk.
Whatever you say, Spike Spiegel.
Adam.
Sell junk. That, and that. Go ahead and repair all my gear, I suppose. Like a bantha. It's not the best, not the worst armor. I already have a Tusken Raider set, though. Pretty sure it looks better than that one. Okay, I got max speeder piloting. Alright, I think I've done all the damage I can do on Legacy. I'll see if I could move any faster.
Seeing elevated activity in exchange terms. We need to find out what they're up to.
Nah. Okay, found that location. Find this Casey Ricks character. See if she's got the information we need. Anything worth getting from fighting these guys? Apparently not. Alright. Anyway. A little bird told me you might have some information.
Andronicus sent me. He said you know where to find Silas Wilkes.
Andronicus? You mean he's out of prison? He doing all right? And he's after Wilkes. Figures. Andronicus doesn't really forgive or forget. Hey, you're not planning to harm him, are you?
Not yet. That's kind of your decision.
Tell me where Wilkes is, or I will kill him.
Oh, come on, please. Not really. I'll tell you where to find that son of a hut. In fact, I'll make sure he's there so you can kill him. Wilkes's base is hidden out of Aether's view. Andronikos will know what I mean.
Really?
You sure Andronicus will know?
Out of Aether's view is pirate slang. Let me call Wilkes. Make sure he stays put. It'd be a shame for you to storm HQ while he's out.
Don't try and double-cross me. You'll regret it.
Don't do anything you'll regret.
Like warn Wilkes? We both know that'd be suicide.
Casey, sweetheart, got something to report? Andronicus hasn't turned up, has he?
Oh, sigh. What do I have to do to make you stop worrying about Andronikos?
Well, I could think of a few things. Have you reconsidered my offer?
That's why I called. Are you free in, say, a couple of hours? We could talk about it. In person.
I always have time for you. I'll be right here, sweetheart, whenever you're ready.
Ugh, I hate that guy. Andronikos never went for that eyelash batting junk, but Wilkes is there. So hurry up and kill him.
Kinda wish I hadn't seen that.
I found that whole exchange deeply disturbing.
It's not as bad as it looks. A little goes a long way with Wilkes's brand of self-love.
What kind of self-love are we talking about?
But I won't shed any tears when he's gone, to say the least.
Okay, back to the cantina. I will say, if you just do the class missions, it does feel like a lot of backtracking. But it's just because the game was originally set up where to get to the level you needed to be, you needed to at least do your character mission, and there is a story mission on each planet. Since I'm not doing it, I'm not getting a quest in between.
Greg, I can't have any more slip-ups. Wilkes finds out I'm here, it'll be like Rusan all over again.
Yes, Andronicus. Whatever you say.
Go. About time, Sith. This room's feeling a lot like that escape pod. Make me happy. Tell me you found Wilkes.
Take a look for yourself.
Casey gave me this data pad.
Good girl, Casey. Good girl. She's bailed me out of more than a few
I
misses.
don't like hearing Spike Spiegel say that to me. Makes me feel some type of way.
Out of Aether's view, huh? Spineless son of a hut is hiding underground.
Makes sense.
Smart place to hide.
I should have thought of it myself. There's a system of caves on the other side of the abandoned farm settlement. I wager that's what Casey meant.
Let's get moving then.
Why aren't you shooting already?
Hey, I always want to shoot something, but the old girl encrypted something on this data pad. Looks like it's an access code. Something we'll need to get into this hidden HQ, probably.
This is going to be fun.
Between your blaster and my lightning, none will survive.
If you like it that way, I'm gonna blast Wilkes for every day I spent floating in that escape pod. And then I'm gonna stomp on his bones.
Wair paba, fraujins in alama patay galakai, in alama amainai.
Only temporary, my pug friend.
I need him to find the artifact.
Ake us erpai wasja us. Patay kuibanist. Ni fragais fraujan. Kup painana.
Okay. Breaking up so hard.
I'm sorry, Ken. We just weren't meant to be.
Mat insok ja, iman kudana, ja ayon pro humana.
Alright. Finish my food, so now I can actually focus on the gameplay. Go over here. I can get a speeder. Let's see. Where's the speeder? Oh. You got any cool speeders I can buy?
Won't find a better bargain.
Not really. All kind of boring
Come back anytime.
in a way. Head on this way. I don't know what position of my mic is actually the best. I kind of had it to the side just now just so it was easier for me to eat, but I don't know if it affected the audio too much. Looking at my mixer, it seems to be picking up about the same. Outpost Varoth. Or Varith, I don't know. Let's go a-killing. And we're off. Might keep Andronicus around. I feel like things are a lot easier when you are, if you're a melee character, it's better that your companion be ranged. Especially because sometimes it helps by pulling aggro off of you. Okay, why did it have me stop here when there's one that's way closer? Whatever. And bloop. Hello, treasure. Thank you. Crafting supplies. Those don't look bad. Feel like those match better than the pants I have now, at least. Is there not a speeder pilot person here? Is that why it wouldn't let me travel here? Let's go. Spider. Okay. Alright, one moment please. My child has found a spider and I believe he needs my assistance. Be right back.
Killed it.
You killed it? Okay. Where was it?
I kind of walked it around this day. But I had these. It was right there and some of the woods. It's dead.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to play Exterminator for just a moment. Alright. Let's see. Access Wilkes base. What we may do is complete all the story missions for this planet, and depending on what the time is at that point, we might switch it up to Fallout 76, but we'll see. I get anything for fighting these guys? Nope. Come on, give me some bonus missions. Oh. Ad break. Where the heck is my warning, Twitch? Useless. Okay, so I do get a bonus for fighting in here. Well, that's nice. That's only against the mutineers. Okay. Bam. 3. 4. 5. Bam. Hey, Infrits. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, you might have just caught me in the middle of an ad break. Unfortunately, it did not warn me like it's supposed to. But that's Twitch for you. It works until it doesn't. It doesn't. Just playing some The Old Republic.
I'm gonna blast Wilkes to pieces just as soon as we find him.
Can't wait. Can I help?
Well, well, Andronicus Revel. I'm surprised they let you out of Imperial prison. And you brought a Sith to help you. How cute. But see these guys? They'll crush you and your Sith.
Enough.
You're only making this more painful for yourself.
Let me guess. You're here for the artifact. The one the Empire was so keen on getting just before I crushed Andronicus. Would you believe he called me a nobody? A worthless, mangy, skinny little nobody. So I took his ship, his crew, his cargo, his blasters, and what else? Oh, his girl. Who's nobody now, Nikki?
I'm gonna rip out your throat and laugh while you try to scream.
Let's talk more killing,
All
please.
This chatter is making me bloodthirsty.
You'll never beat me, and you'll never get your artifact. Boys, kill the Sith, but keep Andronicus alive.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that ad break out of nowhere. It's supposed to send me a warning to let me know about those, but Twitch is being Twitch and not doing what it's supposed to. There we go. Do we get to kill it now?
You idiots! You'll never get it now. Not the artifact, not the blasters, nothing.
We beat you. Now tell us where they are.
You're so stupid. The great Andronicus Revel chases me across 5 planets only to fail. He even gets a Sith on his side, and they both fail.
Talk sense.
The artifact. It's cursed. It's cursed.
Ugh.
Yeah, I figured that one
I
out.
have been sniffed.
They took it, just like I took it from you. Took it all. The blasters, the artifact, the money.
Okay, I'm tired of listening to you talk.
Tell us where they took it.
Back again? Crystal's back, tell a friend.
If you like, they went out into the deep desert. They left weeks ago. The Sand People will eat you before you ever catch them.
I've heard enough. Now give me one good reason not to blast your teeth through the back of your skull.
Let's see. Did 2 laps at a park. Good job. Exercise. I'd get a little bit more exercise now. I get about a mile walk in every day.
Do it. Maybe he'll finally shut up.
I've been waiting to do this for a long time, Wilkes. Can't say it was nice knowing you either.
I have no regrets, Andronicus. Least of all this.
Idiot. Lost your artifact and my special-made blasters. Just wait until I get my blaster pointed at those thieves.
Let's see. Think they got far?
Exactly how deep into the desert do we have to go?
Well, there's a speeder that'll take us out so far, but the coordinates Wilkes had are a little further out than that. Come on, the sooner we get
Legs
out
are
there,
killing
the
you.
better chance we have
I
of
feel
showing them
that.
thieves what's what.
Although I can handle my legs being sore over feeling out of breath. I hate that feeling. Especially when your heart's racing so bad you can hear it in your ears. It's like, no, I hate it. It sucks. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Oh. Wait, there is a speeder there. Why the heck did I walk all the way here? Why did it tell me to go to that other place just to walk all the way to this one? Game. Need a lift.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Thank you kindly. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on our way. Public outpost. Zaresh? Zarush? I don't know. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, so just fight Republic soldiers. Got it. Yeah, yeet.
I lost you there.
20%. And horse run. All right. 23%. Oh, jetty. Get the jetty. Yawn. Might take longer than I thought. Bruh. There we go. And 60.
Not your time yet.
I prefer to not have to fight elite enemies just because it takes too long. Looks like the game's not going to give me a choice. Come here. Oh, come on. Yoink. I don't like how long this is taking. Okay. And wha-bam! Wha-pow! Easy. Alright, 80%. This should bring us to 90, maybe like 92. Let's go. Almost done. 93. Okay. Should be able to take these out and be done. 7. Don't even need to take out both of them. Just got to get rid of one. Public walker, huh? Oh. Oh dear. I'm gonna let it go ahead and move up. Come on, go ahead. Surely you go up more than that. Come on. What? Okay. We're just gonna do this, I guess. Stealth. Oh, it hurts a lot. Oh, it hurts a lot. Luckily, I have toys. Surely I can bring this in. Nope. Sure can't. Well, this is cool. I have any medical items? I do, actually. For once, I'm actually packing a medkit with me. This could take a minute. Oh, charges are done. Throw rocks at him. Force lightning him. Kick him in the nuts. Oh, he deflected it. Yay, I got help. Oh my gosh. Crazy thing is, I probably could have beaten this on my own, but at least there is someone here to help me. Make it go by quicker. Almost there. Stay on target. Let's go. And I'll take those shoes. Man, if they didn't clip through my outfit, those would be pretty cool. But I lost you there. Search for signs of Wilkes. Okay. I just need to kill these guys? Or...
Not your time yet.
Ouch. And force speed. Let's help each other out. Or not, I guess. That's cool too. Hey. And backstab, and backstab, and wha-bam, and wha-pow. Okay, how long do they respawn? Oh wait, I don't have to do it just here, got it. I ain't reading all that.
According to this data pad, the thieves headed in this direction.
Sweet. Didn't even have to read it. Andronicus went ahead and did it for me. Man, this camp is far away. Hello? Kind of want that, but I don't really want to have to fight that Tusken, especially because I have a feeling if I try, there's an ambush waiting. What the heck is that? No. It's for bioanalysis. kind of wish they went more in depth with the lore of the Tusken Raiders in Book of Boba Fett. Especially if they went with the original lore. Because the original lore is that the Sand People only exist because their planet was attacked by a advanced race of aliens. And they tried to the Sand People slaves, and they refused. So they're like, okay, well, we're just going to turn your planet to glass then. And then it had stayed as glass for so long that the glass turned to sand, and then now you have Tatooine. I'm gonna need you to quit doing that. Thanks. Alright. Sure, it's in this tent. Yep. Hello. Alright. One last camp to check. Do 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 do. Kid's been watching the Chipmunks TV show. Now I have the theme song stuck in my head. Alvin, Simon, Theodore, do 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 do. And just gonna make my way over here. And no one's here to aggro me. Alright. Now we need to find his Barre. That's apparently this way. Bye. Banthan Drifts. Make sure I don't get too close to there, because that's a Republic base. The guards there will ruin my day. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Okay, do I have to fight you? I'll go ahead just to be sure. I have a feeling if I don't take care of you now, I'll aggro you at the end of the cutscene. Alright. Oh, he did.
Damned idiotic nerve-hurting sons of Hutts. They got away.
Not exactly.
They were killed and possibly eaten. There's a difference.
What? It doesn't bother you? These idiots run off with your artifact and you don't even get to knock them around? I just can't figure you, Sith.
Let's see. They got what they had coming.
It's enough to know that they suffered.
For you, maybe. I was looking forward to shooting the eyeballs out of their skulls. But you're the boss, huh, Sith? Now, are we gonna get off this rock?
Never thought I'd meet a regular human that's even more depraved than a Sith is. Can't wait.
Sooner the better.
You mind taking me along for the ride? I'm a damn good pilot, and I've got contacts a Sith will never make on his own. It'll be your show, no questions asked.
Let's just get going.
I'll take that as a yes, then.
Alright. Ship's hangar on Tatooine. Okay, so this is one that I actually have to go to the hangar. That's what I was talking about earlier. You would think you can just fast travel to your ship, but no. It is very specific in saying that you need to go to your port. Or your hangar. I don't know. Did I fast travel to the wrong place? Nope, there's not a fast travel point in there. Oh, okay. Let's go a-killing. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Earthworld. We must put a stop to this.
Where's that damn fourth Sith artifact?
So you beat Wilkes and made it out of the desert alive, huh? Wilkes doesn't surprise me, but when I heard you were heading for the desert, well, I wasn't expecting to see either of you again.
Give me some credit.
You seriously underestimate me.
Wasn't meant as an insult. There's lots of stuff in that desert that can't be fought, and it's just as deadly. Anyway, I'm glad you came, because it gives me a chance to thank you for taking out that runt Wilkes. With some real leadership, maybe the exchange on Tatooine can move ahead for a change.
Have fun.
Good luck with that.
Thanks. I'm hopeful. And Andronikos, I'm sorry.
It's alright, huh? We wouldn't have worked out anyway. All that shouting and throwing stuff, somebody was bound to get hurt.
Yeah, right. Well, guess it's goodbye then. Good luck out there.
Let's go cause some trouble.
Murder and mayhem await.
I get the feeling we're gonna make a damn good team, you and me. Now let's get off this rock, huh?
Repair my ship. Did I just phase through like a magnet? Aight. Let's see. Ship's Hollow Terminal.
Apprentice, you have recovered the artifact, I take it. Wonderful. Ah, Andronikos, what a pleasure to see you again.
Watching the
Hello, your
parade.
stealth. Looks like you finally found your rock.
Yes, thank you for leading us to it so obligingly. I'm sure you'll be a wonderful asset to my apprentice's crew. Now, Apprentice, you must hurry and recover the remaining
And welcome in,
artifacts.
South. Good to see you. Oh, this should be fun.
I'm giddy with anticipation.
I look forward to seeing you in your glory.
Yay! Level up. And let's sell some things. Sell that. And that. And that. Let's see. What looks better? I honestly think I like those better. So we'll sell that. Apparently I can wear a Mandalorian helmet. How was Gate? Didn't get to watch a lot of it last night. I mostly got ready for bed as soon as I ended the call with you. But I do think I will enjoy it. I've seen that before, or seen videos on YouTube about before, and I've thought I'd probably like it. I just haven't taken the time to try it. Hello. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. That on. Wait. And boop. And boop. And boop. Cool. Yeah, that headgear looks dumb. At both seasons, we could watch it on stream if we're bored. Maybe. Maybe. Outfitter. Don't know how to feel about that one. Interesting. Battle Scarred Force Lord. Okay, I think what we'll do, go ahead, grab those, go to Outfitter, put that there, this here, commit, okay, unify colors, looking good. Alright, go ahead and put that back on. Watchgate was South presenting. It's something I've considered as doing watch parties, but it's kind of hard for me to do unless they're like super late at night, because I have to wait till everyone else is asleep. I don't need these. Just a waste of space.
Have I mentioned recently how much I enjoy serving you? I am a lucky droid master.
So what's the story, Sith? Seems like you know all about me, and I don't know nothing about you. You always a sicko, or did you just kind of fall into it like I did?
Let's see. I use what I'm given.
Power is wasted if you don't use it, and I'm not squeamish.
We're gonna have a lot of fun together, huh? I was an accountant on Moneyland when I decided I wanted a little more adventure. So I put a blaster to the head of the intergalactic banking clan and walked off with a few million credits. Been robbing and murdering ever since.
Watch my back.
Well, it sounds like you made a good start. Just don't put a blaster to my head.
Don't worry, Sith. I've got a good survival instinct.
And let's see,
you know,
what
you
else?
got a pretty nice ship. It's no Sky Princess, but hey, what is? I had a ship like it once. No armor to speak of, but you don't need defense when you can maneuver like that.
What happened to it?
You didn't seem to have a ship when I met you.
Yeah, got blown to pieces. But it was a thrill while it lasted. Nothing like playing chicken with a ship twice your size and then firing up his tail when he blinks. Sky Princess was great, but she couldn't do that.
Let's see. Will you be my pilot?
Would you like to fly the ship?
How do you Sith say it? My lord, it would be an honor. You just tell me where you want to go.
Hello, pilot.
Hey, you got time to chat?
Always.
Sure. Did you have something in mind?
No, just wondering. Haven't been aboard too long. Like to know who I'm working with. Nothing touchy-feely, just enough to know you got my back.
Help me and I'll help you.
You get my back. I'll get yours. Simple as that.
We see eye to eye. Just one more thing. You ever butt heads with the Republic, let me have a shot. I got a score to settle, and it'll be a long time before I call it even.
Sounds good to me. And we're not done,
That's it.
apparently.
Nothing like it in the galaxy. The hum of an idling blaster. Potential energy right there. It's like waking up on your birthday wondering what you got. For a few minutes, it's anything. The whole galaxy just waiting for you to pull the trigger.
Does it have a name?
What do you call it?
Nah, don't name my blasters. It's a bad idea to get attached. Actually, I was wondering. These blasters are nice, but a pirate's only as good as his equipment. We don't got fancy force powers like you Sith.
I'll keep an eye out.
If I see a good pair come my way, you will be the first person I think of.
Thanks. Good to know you got my back.
Holy cow. How much more do I gotta talk to you, Andronicus?
You know, I think I heard the ship's engine making a strange noise earlier. Mind if I check it out sometime?
Pretty smart.
I didn't know you knew anything about engines.
Yeah, I've lived on ships most of my life. You don't do that without picking up something. I'm no expert, but a buddy of mine back before the war taught me most of what I know. Carl Norn, best technician I knew.
I'm looking around to try to find the guy who asked.
Could never see when the deck was stacked against him. And it always was.
Sounds like a real winner.
You have quite the colorful group of friends.
Pirate business has all kinds of people. Made me first mate after the war, on a ship called the Bloodshot Ranker. I learned a lot before he gambled the ship away. But you're sick of hearing me jabber, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god.
Engine's fixed. Looks like we took on some rock on one of our last jumps.
Bruh.
Nothing big. Reminds me of the time I took the Sky Princess through an asteroid field. Ship mechanics were furious. Clean rock out of our engines for weeks. Had to replace one of the rears. It was so badly damaged.
Can't believe you survived.
Lucky you made it out alive.
Mechanics couldn't take me. Or did you mean that asteroid field? No, that was nothing. When you got a fleet of Republic ships on your tail, you take whatever cover you can find. Rocks don't have cannons. Besides, what's life without a little risk, huh?
What was that?
Being a pirate. The risk, the reward, the freedom.
Did I just have a stroke, or did he just start growling for no reason? That made me uncomfortable. We're gonna just pretend like I didn't hear that.
That's the same reason I became Sith. Though my freedom was perhaps more literal.
Freedom's all in the mind. But it does help to have a good blast.
That had to be a messed up recording session.
Oh my god.
So what is...
Just, Sith things.
Oh, the usual. Lying, killing, manipulating. Sith is more of a lifestyle.
At least you have a sense of humor about it, huh?
Okay.
Need something?
College
How's
support?
the ship flying?
Tight. Perfect. No complaints here.
Okay, cool. Finally done. Jeez. Beep.
Good to see you, Master. I applied.
Crystal, you missed me doing a shadow impression. I'm sad. But it was like Shadow if he were in the Star Wars universe.
Pistana fotu peinana, ja and hafjans, kap ima lesu. Ute pata, kibano I.
Alright, where is he?
Swipe.
Let's go.
We must get to...
Neep.
Okay. Where's that damn fourth Sith artifact? Okay, so now I need to go where? Find the source of the transmission. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Oh. What was that? Cool. I didn't even see... Oh, okay. That explains it. Like, I didn't even see the message they posted to know why it was marked as spam. Yep, it was definitely spam. It was pay-for-views BS. Okay, well, I guess it works out because I'm already on Tatooine. Might as well do the mission. I have to open my door. It is hot in here. Hot, hot, hot. Dark streaming in a basement with no AC. Especially as humid as it is right now. It's been raining all day long. It's like streaming in the middle of a swamp. Not fun. Okay, so where do I need to go? Simple enough, it seems. Hold on. Not quite. I might also stop to grab a beverage while making sure I could get some good air in this room. That's right. Let's see where this transmission takes us. Well, let's try not to make any new friends. Luckily for me, I can sneak right past those guys. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Oh wait, I need to have Kim with me for this.
Call me if you need me.
Ufar aleze rekejeja.
Alright. You rang? Did I? Oh.
So wilok pardos. So giinagangan gisar faur ises. Japay swepa perswip ingala banay gapwas daidai.
I'm Kenval's master, not his pet.
Und in amagas kapana, warpan himinam arpay boha.
I gotcha. Chaos Emerald. Chaos Control!
Ababarna habens, glaubena, ni in usakwai, usiterens apipao.
I know a way to shut this guy up.
Tupamai arbaida ustau jans biwurstan. Odais akran bayradans jawan jandans in pan guidis.
What? Are you surprised? WoW as in can't believe you did, or WoW and that was really cringe. Could be both. Get wrecked. What's in the box?
Iswarim ja algamboze uspalib.
Of course he is.
Did you really think he stood a chance against me?
In pamalhap fralet forte fuima alaisos kaskaf tais. Jawais from Bama Daga, I housted idem, ni vleladem. And so we look gardos, so gi inagangan gisat faur ises.
Don't have to tell me twice. Alright. Kimval's mission is done, so now we can go to Alderaan. Even though I'm pretty sure... Yup. I figured. I have to be on the ship. I don't even know why they made that an option in the update to be able to travel directly to the planet when they know you have to go through a cutscene in your ship first.
Always a pleasure, Master. I hope you're having an excellent day.
Ah, my most marvelous apprentice. It's good to see you've made it safely to Alderaan.
Hi, Sith Mommy. I mean, Lord Sash.
So rich in history. It's a shame you won't have time to visit the libraries.
How disappointing.
I'll have to make time.
I won't dissuade you, but keep your priorities straight. The artifact is key. Alderaan is a planet in the throes of civil strife. A usurper sits on the throne and all of Alderaan's nobles make war. Your artifact was discovered by the Jedi Order years ago, and given to one of Alderaan's noble houses. I don't know which one.
Any idea where I should start?
Any idea where I should start?
House Thule is allied with the Empire. Their young leader, Alana Thule, is...
I've played this game too much.
Go to House Thule and speak with her. Hopefully with her aid, you can reclaim the missing artifact.
Crazy thing is that was a complete guess. But, to be fair, there are a lot of voice lines for the character that kind of repeat themselves depending on the context. There's several lines that the Inquisitor says that kind of repeat throughout the game. The big one is the one I keep saying, the "Let's go a killing." That one is in the game constantly. Especially later in the game, the closer you get to the ending and start making dark side choices. And the yawn. I really am the best. Honestly, I'm just trying to get to level 40 so I can get the last section of ship upgrades. Oh, it's 42? I thought it was... Okay, there is some that's 40. Okay, so I can get the ship armor. Grab that. Okay. So I could get a few of the upgrades now. Speak to Alana Thule. Let's just get this over with. Wish there was a way for me to get some easy cartel coins, because I'd like to have that die. Only bad thing about dyes is you can't add them to your collection. So once you use it, it's gone. You can't add it to your legacy of characters, which is really annoying. Because that particular die sells for a ton on the GTN. It is a very popular die. Because this game is full of a bunch of edgelords, apparently. Want my armor black like my soul.
I can feel his power.
Welcome, Sith. I'm sorry for the chaos. Alderaan is on the brink of civil war, but House Thule owes the Empire so much.
Not as dark as Shadow. It's my pleasure.
How gracious. If not for the Empire, House Thule, I would not be on Alderaan today. But our history can hardly be of interest to you. Darth Zash mentioned you're after a certain artifact. Am I correct?
That depends.
You're going to help me find it. Am I correct?
I hope as much. Allow me to introduce Ertel Morin. He's my personal Sith guard. He did some preliminary investigation after Darth Zash called.
It is an honor. I've heard many things about Lord Zash's apprentice. I began my research on a Hunch House Organa close to ties with the Jedi. We captured and chatted with a Chamberlain of House Organa.
He confirmed that Organa holds the artifact, and that it is kept in their private vault in the Elysium.
I miss the fun.
How dare you torture someone without me?
Apologies. I will be sure to bring you in on the fun next time.
Unfortunately, the Elysium is sealed tight, and the key is held by Nomar Organa, a powerful, revered, and insufferable Jedi Master. You are the only Sith on Alderaan who even stands a chance of defeating Nomar. We must bring him here.
Nomar Organa has a reputation for strength and power, but above all, for his principles. He is, by all accounts, the perfect Jedi, but everyone has weaknesses. Isn't that right?
Jedi are the most vulnerable.
Everyone has weaknesses, but especially Jedi.
I suggest you start in the library of House Alder. They are devoted keepers of Alderaan's history. Personal connections, I think, would be most useful. Siblings he was particularly close to, childhood friends. But be careful. House Alde is a close ally of Organa. They're likely to attack anyone from Thule on sight.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sith.
I have a great inkling that guy's going to try and kill me. And people wonder why the Sith are paranoid all the time. It's like anytime I see someone who's also a Sith, it's like, that guy's probably going to try and kill me. Every time.
Iskasivans.
What about Vans? Okay. So I need to go that way. Guess it's about the same distance either direction. I'm gonna try to go to this point, but I guess it's the same difference if I go from here. Alright. Oh, hold on. That's way quicker if I go here. So,
Please select an available travel route.
Wait a minute. I guess that's closer.
Have a safe
Okay.
and pleasant stay.
From a certain point of view. I feel like the logistics of this thing being able to fly are a bit suspect. At the very least, I don't think it'd be able to flap its wings this slow and stay in the air like this. But suspension of disbelief, I guess. Hi, Azzy. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Outpost Bolum.
Please use all products only as intended.
Bolum and what? Sorry. Oh, hold on. Go ahead and activate that. Get some extra XP. Need my help with what? Just gave therapy to a guy high on weed while insurgency sandstorm. I feel like the game itself should be its own therapy. Got your character Willow. Kind of plain right now. Right, meow? Are you looking for design tips? Aha! How did I guess? Plain, shit, we about to see some heinous stuff. No, that'd be if it was from you, South. You're the one who commits war crimes on a daily basis. But I can give some ideas. Please do, please do. You're my 9 to 5, basically. Let's see here. Whoa, hold on. Wrong way. I'm trying to look at chat while driving. Just goes to show, don't text and drive, kids. I actually missed my turn. One main reason I love playing a stealth class character is that I can usually skip a whole lot of combat and just get to the mission. Alright. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. I honestly like it. I mean, it does have some things on it already that kind of stand out. Definitely the eyes and flower. Like you're targeting me when you say don't text and drive. I mean, I wasn't, but yes. She's a brood. I might be a boomer. I kind of don't. I think I might know what that is. Is it like a vampire kind of thing? A role-playing thing. Okay. I mean, I like the color scheme that you're going for. One thing that would definitely make a difference as far as it standing out. And RP vampires aren't born. It's kind of like a disease. Oh, so kind of like in Oblivion. Porphyric hemophilia. One easy way to help make your character stand out is to try and have some form want a set color palette, which I think you kind of already have going with the looks like the brown leather and the red flower and eyes. I would probably try to add some more red into it somewhere. maybe in like the boots or the gloves, you might be able to do like red leather or like burgundy leather, so it would actually match the color of your flower. That would be good. Child is born from someone who has vampirism, a brood. Ah. That sounds painful, but we have an ad break, so I will continue this conversation once the ad has disappeared. No witnesses. Ow. Okay, no bonus for fighting them. Not even gonna bother. I'm moving on. And go sleep. Pardon. It was good and activate this real quick. Don't mind me, just doing a bit of reading. You search the old library, sifting through countless records, till you stumble on something of interest. The record of an engagement party.
I thank you all for gathering here. Friends, family, everyone. As you know, this is the day that Rahana and I were to announce our intentions to be married.
No. What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Rahana, but there's been a change.
You coward!
I have a responsibility to the Jedi Order. I have decided to continue with my training in the Force. Off-world.
It's your family, isn't it? They talked you out of this.
Damn Organas think you're too good for us, for my daughter? You'd better be sorry. You will be sorry.
Yep. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, Alderaan. I honestly don't like playing on Alderaan because it's literally just nothing but like royalty politics. Where it's all about royalty and bloodline, so chances are that somebody is sleeping with their sibling. Gotta keep that bloodline pure. Ugh. Pure of what? Because it's definitely not birth defects. Alright, and we are back. Sorry about that ad break there. But as I was saying, I would say try to find a way to implement the color of your flower into your design.
Scandals we could catch the spotless Nomar Organa in.
With like the red, like burgundy leather gloves or boots, or both. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I feel like you could add some more motifs to it to make it look more, to have more of a vampire aesthetic, but I don't really know what you could add that wouldn't kind of take away from the design you have going right now. Or I guess it kind of just depends on what kind of design you're going for, because when I see it, my first thought is blacksmith. Just me personally. I see like the brown leather, black shirt, leather boots and gloves. I immediately think blacksmith. I don't know if that's what you're going for. If so, then you're doing a good job. If not, you might want to try looking up some like vampire aesthetic stuff, like on Google, or funnily enough, I get a lot of my design ideas from Pinterest. There's a lot of art posts on there. That's how I got a lot of ideas for mine and Ruby's model, especially Ruby's. A lot of her design was from stuff I'd found on Pinterest. Just this tasty morsel.
This should allow us to sink our hooks into him.
Let me see. Engagement announcement, Nomar and Rihanna. My goodness, this is juicy. It must have been somewhere between 20, 30 years ago. Long before I was born, but I remember hearing my nurses talking about it. The sister to the Lord of House Rist was engaged to a prominent noble against the wishes of both their families. The coward broke it off.
That coward was Nomar Organa.
And here I thought Jedi was supposed to keep their promises.
I don't know about that, but the timing of this holo recording is right, as is the name, Rihanna. Rist is a house of highly trained assassins, and Lady Rist is no exception. But she is perhaps most noted for her stubborn refusal to marry, and for the humiliations she pours on those who ask.
My kind of girl.
She sounds like loads of fun.
And more importantly,
loads of fun.
Like she's still in love with Nomar Organa. And if she is still in love with Nomar, then you may be able to convince her to lure Nomar to Alderaan.
There's always lightning.
If arguments fail, I have other ways.
Whatever method you prefer, though I hope it doesn't come to that. But be wary. To reach Rihanna Rist, you'll have to...
If I'm involved, it always comes to that.
Alderaan. Good luck, Sith.
I hope your search is going well, my lord.
That seemed kind of sus, but whatever. Okay. So we've hit the halfway mark of the stream. And I guess I could ask you guys, should we continue with this game? Or should we take a break to switch over to some Fallout 76? Okay, Crystal's saying more. Okay, so we're liking the Star Wars so far. Got it. Where am I supposed to go now? Why does it not show me to use the fast travel point? Oh, it's here because you're fun. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. I would say you could honestly go to a straight dark red like your flower on those. I don't know how it would affect the shading you've got going on it. You might need to start with like a lighter version of that red, and then the dark parts of it, like the shoestrings and things like that, the full red. Fallout, you say? Yeah. I kind of want to play some Fallout 76 some more, just because there's a new fishing event in the game now. And I've been honestly having quite a bit of fun playing that. Only bad thing is right now I don't have Fallout First anymore. So my inventory is full 99% of the time.
My lord, it's an honor to serve.
Streaming avatar. Oh, Azzy is asking my thoughts on her design of a Minecraft skin that she is making for a RP server. So yeah, I am by no means an expert on character design, but
Take a look.
I've done it enough that I have some good pointers. Can add 3D things on this. Okay. I actually have a Minecraft skin of my character. I think I need to update it though, because I think it's still designed after my old model. Text messages. What's going on? Oh. Okay then. There is... Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. That is interesting. It throws me off because it actually has rounded parts to it. And when I think of Minecraft, that's the last thing I think of is round objects.
Please select an available travel route.
Wait a minute. No, where are you trying to take me? I need to go to... Wait. What? Okay, so it'd be that one. Why? I mean, I guess it's closer. By the way... All made by blocks. That hurts my brain. Ah, I see. I see. I can see it now. Now that I've zoomed in a little bit. Very cool, very cool. Good, you hurt my brain a lot. I have no idea what you're talking about. What could I possibly do to hurt your brain? I'm not smart enough to hurt people's brains. Oh, hey, Will. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Playing some more Star Wars The Old Republic. Lost your voice again? Bruh. I am doing good. I do have an interview scheduled for Tuesday, so hopefully I will be able to start making some money, which would be great, because it also means I'd finally be able to start trying out new games on stream. Here, when you were zapping that bartender. I do be zapping. I do be zapping a lot. Well, damn. Just got here and she's already throwing shade. I didn't know that was a block term, but thanks, Will. Even if it was at your own expense. Let's see. Actually, I know what I will do to decide what we do going forward. Let me see. Well, I was gonna try and do that. Let's see. I need Stream Manager up. New poll. Okay, let's see. More. Alright. Wait. Alright. I'm going to start a short poll and let you guys decide what we should do for the rest of the stream. And I'm talking about hurting my brain. I'm really confused and scared at what is being said in chat right now. But I will let you all decide if we should continue with the SWTOR or if we should go fishing in Fallout. Play Marvel TFT. I've considered getting back into Marvel, but I don't know. I don't know if I've recovered from the rage that I've experienced in that game yet. Give me 3D things to put on Willow. Okay, so with your character being a brood, does she have any special, like, vampire abilities? Like, can she have, like, wings? Or, I mean, you could have fangs, but I don't know how well that would go over in 3D, especially with a Minecraft model. It's kind of really hard to show teeth without it taking up like 90% of your character's face. Would ask Will, but he sucks, so. Just night vision and the fact her blood burns in the sun. You could... I'll say it wouldn't be 3D, but you could add, like, some, like, red or glowing effects on it in, like, the veins. So that, like, when you're out in the sun, it's like your veins are literally glowing. There's actually a VTuber that I've watched that does character design, and she is really good about it. Only thing, it's been a while since I've been on her channel, though. And she actually does opinion streams where you can send in your stuff and she will give you ideas of what you could do to improve on it. Oh my gosh, why am I drawing a blank on... Okay, it's Squeegee 3D. Check DM. Oh god, what'd you send me now? Oh, that hurts me. The fact that you went 41-10 and lost hurts my soul. And 33-11. That doesn't make me feel any better about trying to play Marvel again. Not gonna lie. Yup. True that. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, is the poll done already? Why Will hasn't gotten my new Discord. Let's see, manage poll. View results. Had 1 vote. Come on! But I guess we're playing most SWTOR. Probably abuse me while I'm driving and texting. I mean, to be fair, I would also judge you for driving and texting. Alright, more Alderaan politics. Let's go. My dark character, I like one of those worn by the Firekeepers. Wasn't a good idea. Oh man. More tired than usual, I guess. I'm just sneak on by here. Ain't nobody here worth fighting for me. Medieval RP. Can you stab Will? I don't know. Can you? This chat's getting weird. Why must you torture me so? Pardon. Excuse me, pardon me. Let me go ahead and free this dual prisoner real quick. I don't even know if I can. Alright. Sup, nerd? You're sucking there. Sucks to suck. Maybe whoever comes here next will be able to help you out. Wabam! Father will judge me greatly if you do. We listen, but we don't judge. I love how my lightsaber is not invisible. Especially when I actually have it equipped. Oh. Hey, buddy. Yeet. Okay, so apparently I didn't even need to fight these guys. Oh, it was part of the quest. That would explain it. Okay, actually, let me change my companion. That's what I wanted to do earlier.
Swerpos.
Let's see some action.
Need an explanation of why you attract brat girls. I don't know, bro. I don't know what you're doing to get them, but I can't tell you how to fix it. Shocking, isn't it?
Congratulations, Sith. You've broken into my home, butchered my assassins, and forced your way into my personal chambers. Can I at least offer you a drink before you start making demands?
This isn't a social call.
The only thing I will drink is your blood.
I'm afraid my blood is not on offer. Not without a fight, at any rate. So tell me then, what does Alana Thule want?
Let's see. We had a few questions.
We were curious about the contents of this hollow.
Well, well. Let me guess. You dug this hollow out of some dusty archive in House Older. Let's just say that his Royal Jedi-ness Nomar Organa and I are ancient history, and leave that dead dog buried.
Funny to think you have a choice in that.
Tell me about Nomar Organa, or die.
You think because you are Sith you can intimidate me with threats?
Yes.
I've seen more of war than either you or that little bird Thule, and you won't get anything out of me without a fight.
I was hoping you'd say that. Much easier to have a fight and just get it over with. Now, are you done throwing your tantrum?
All right. You win. I'll call him. Nomar Organa's not worth dying for. But then I want you out of my home.
Gladly.
I knew you'd see it my way.
Don't be too smug. Coercion can hardly be equated with persuasion. Let me bring him up.
I feel like it should count.
Rahana, what a surprise.
I know, it must be. Nomar, there's something I need to talk to you about.
Go ahead. Anything I can do. Anything at all.
Keep going.
Not like this. It's a favor I need, here on Alderaan. I was hoping we could meet.
Of course. I can be there in a few hours. The old place?
Yes, the old place. Thank you. There. Are you happy now?
Let's see. Where will this place be exactly?
Tell me about this meeting place.
I'll give you the coordinates, but I won't come with you. And you'd better get out of here. The meeting spot is in an underground cave near House Cortez. But the entrance tunnels are filled with Killiks. So good luck.
Yeah, about that.
You're trying to get me killed, is that it?
I can't say I'd miss you, Sith. Now get out of my house!
Feels weird being the bad guy against basically Asajj Ventress. Okay, so now I need to go. Let's go ahead and go to the supply camp so that we can then fly to the valley. Well then, that's Inconvenient. Huh? Oh, sorry. I saw the reply you gave to Azzy and missed the first message. My preference because you know they reverse of my type. I'm aware. Don't know what a good option would be. I really like that armor set. Anyway. Can I fly to said destination? I would like that. I would like that a lot.
Welcome. Please select an
I sure can. So, okay. Does it matter?
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Thing is, I wouldn't even know where to start on where to look for the kind of girls that you're interested in. The Sheed Kelter. Dark Lord of the Sith. Yay, found it. Southern Cliffs. And now we make our way down. I don't guess it matters which way I go. I think I can get there either way. I think this will get me there faster. I still say they should add flying mounts to the game. Oh. That's weird. Okay, hold on one moment. That's odd. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to hard reset my computer because it's not letting me even open Task Manager right now. The computer might have made my decision for me. Give it just a second before I turn it back on. Okay, try turning it back on now. Okay. Power line back on. That was really weird. It didn't do what it's been doing recently, is why I'm a bit confused. Because the last couple weeks or so, my computer has crashed to where it turns off all of the peripherals. So my monitor, mouse, and keyboard all go out, but the computer will still be running. That is not what it did this time. It literally froze on the screen you just saw and would not let me do anything else. So that was kind of weird. I'll try and load up the game again. What do you mean you're gonna die? What are you doing over there? You texting and driving again? Huh? Okay. That a sign of CPU problems. I'm aware. And from what I could gather, it looked like it was a combination of issues with the graphics drivers and the CPU drivers. I updated both, including restarting or completely reinstalling the last driver update for my graphics card. Since I have done that, it has not had that issue come up. Out driving on the freeway at 3 a.m. this morning. Can't believe you. Anyway, gotta put this code in. There we go. I got a 2-factor on here, and only because I get free in-game currency every month for having the key on here. But anyway, we are back up and running. Yeah, it was very weird, the issues I was running into with the computer.
I lost you there.
Because for one day, the computer would not turn on at all. Or the desktop would be on, but nothing else would turn on, and the CPU light on the motherboard would stay on. But that was before I completely reinstalled the drivers. And I also removed the CPU and placed it back into the computer. I did notice when I took out the CPU, there was a bit of like black markings on it. Almost like, I want to say a burn, but it was very odd because it was just on the CPU. It wasn't on any of the pins. Wasn't anything on the actual CPU casing. It was just on the back of the CPU. It was just a little black smudge on one of the copper pieces of the CPU. Wiped it down, looked totally fine, put it back in the computer and reinstalled everything, and now it, so far, haven't had that same problem come up. At this point, I'm just trying to keep this thing running until it just doesn't want to go anymore. Because no matter what, if I do send it to get worked on, it's going to probably be a month before I will get the computer back. So I would either need to not stream for that long, or stream very... or I have to play a lot of not graphics intensive games on my streaming desktop. So question, do I have a bonus to get rid of these things?
Lost you there.
Yup. Hey, how are you? When in doubt, spin in a circle. Funnily enough, that wouldn't be too bad of a strategy with a lightsaber. When you have something that can cut through just about everything and has very little weight to it at all, just spinning in a circle is honestly a good strategy. I feel like they've kind of changed up how lightsabers work function-wise, as far as like weight and stuff is concerned. Just because if it truly were a lightsaber, that would mean the beam has no weight. So you would basically be waving around a flashlight, which is very easy to just flail around. So if that were the case, you would think you would see a lot of Jedi, Sith, whatever, doing that a lot more frequently. There we go. Bonus is done. Stealth. Go sleep. Oh. Hello? Just kidding. Oh. Wait a minute. Bruh. I was really confused. I thought I got pinged in one of the Go Live channels on someone's server. There was someone accidentally putting at everyone on the channel. Whoops. I think he meant to do that in his own Discord server and not in Razor's. Hello, sir. Yes'm. Cookies. I ain't got no cookies. I wish I had some cookies. I could go for some cookies right now.
Clever trick, Sith. Getting Rahana to call me down here like it was some sort of emergency. But frankly, I'm insulted. Where's Rahana? You've gone to no effort to disguise your trap.
You're awfully detached.
Funny. I thought you'd object to me using your girl as bait.
Rahana Rist isn't innocent in this matter. I see the trap you have laid out for me, but I do not care. I cannot permit that vile artifact to fall into Sith hands. Unlike you, I am a person of principle.
Well, you can go ahead and die with those principles.
Killing you will be such fun.
The light will prevail, Sith. Even against darkness as black as yours.
Rude. Oh, so we're just gonna not be aggroed on me at the start. Cool. Love that for me. Makes this way easier. No. My turn. Stun me? No, I stun you. And... oh, almost dead. Cool. Thank you. I got the thing.
Sith, so sorry to interrupt. I hope your meeting with Lady Rist went well.
You could say that.
I was able to persuade her to my way of seeing things.
You'll have your artifact soon, then. I'm glad to hear it. Like I said, I'm very sorry to trouble you, but we have a problem on our hands, and you may be the only one who can solve it.
As usual.
If I had 50 credits for every time someone said that.
I have intelligence that Organa is preparing a reprisal for your raid on House Alder. According to our spy, Organa has assembled a contingent of Jedi to attack House Thule. I sent Ertl and his Sith to investigate, but they haven't returned.
You sent that fool.
You should have asked me first.
I didn't want to impose. I had no idea Organa's Jedi was so powerful. Please, all I ask is that you locate and take out Organa's Jedi contingent within House Organa before they have a chance to strike. And if you could find out what happened to Ertl and the other Sith, I would appreciate that as well. But
well, I'll never
Jedi
say no
first
to killing
priority.
Jedi. This will be quick.
There will be no survivors.
Thank you. And I assure you, House Thule is a generous ally. Thule also has a vault in the Elysium, and the key will be yours. Once our safety is assured, Organa will expect an attack and be heavily guarded. Please, hurry. I don't know how much time we have.
Let's go a-killing. Okay, let's see. Map. Where are you taking me? Hello. Shortcut. Foraging Flutterplume. Sleep. Sleep. Slump. And boop. All too easy. Oh, time to get rid of some Jedi. Looks like someone beat me to it. Oh, well.
I lost you there.
That was intense. But if you think I'm impressed, you're sorely mistaken. Alright. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna stand here and watch then. Oh. Oh, wow. So he's not going to betray me then. Sup, nerd. Didn't know the guy very well, but vengeance! Bow. Take that. And check the holo terminal.
Ah, Sith. We just received word from House Organa. They want a temporary truce. Apparently you were too much for them.
Unfortunately, your bodyguard's dead.
Your people are hurting.
It's a shame. He was a valuable asset to our house.
At least you still have one useful Sith.
Callous, but true, in its own way. House Thal is once
I
more
do be
indebted
a
to
sassy
the Empire,
bitch.
and of course, to you personally. The Elysium is where the houses keep their dearest treasures. I'm sure you'll find something of value. Thank you again, Sith. House Thal is once more secure. I don't know what would have happened without you.
You're welcome. Alright. And let's see. In the halls of Elysium. Apparently we need to go this way. Oh, I get to take a personal shuttle. Do 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 do. Wait. Wait a minute. Think I need to go this way. Why I get massages? Oh, I think I know what's going on. One moment. Yep. Ah, come on. There we go. Need to go into my settings and turn launch at startup off on Discord. At least on the gaming PC, I run Discord primarily through my streaming computer. Because a lot of times it won't pick up on the stream otherwise. I told you I don't got cookies, bruh. If I did, I would have liked some too. Okay, Pantier hideout. That's a lot of people. I'm just gonna do this. Stealth characters. And like that, we're through. Oh, you want cookies? We'll go to a Minute Mart or something, get some Oreos. I don't know. If you want something hard enough, it comes true. It sounds like someone's been watching too many Disney movies. And I also thought of a very terrible innuendo, but we're not going to get into that. Shuttle time. Take me to the Elysium. We are here. And now we have some enemies to kill. Yup. Yup. Stab. Alright. And yeet. Another Jedi taken care of. Stealth again. Maul. No Darth, just Maul. Whap! Welcome to a good old game of whap fuck. Alright. Just 3 more. Oof. This place is precarious. Ugh. Yup. Nice. And then stealth. Am cold. You got a blanket? Alright. Sup? Come on, give me... Okay. Didn't let me get a crit to access that. I didn't mean to use that. Wait. Okay. Under a blanket? Well then, what are you doing being all cold for, you goof? I am frozen. Oh my god. There we go. Artifact. The artifact is mine. Said the artifact is mine, damn it. Do it. Hey yo, why'd that holocron get so small all of a sudden? That thing was as big as your head for a minute. Explain that. And open this door. And we make our way to the treasure vault. Lovely. And now we may return to our ship. Let's see, more Andronicus.
I'd be happy. Yeah. I wish you're thank.
Blah 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 blah. Okay. Hey. Yes. That is not new information.
Ah, apprentice. You have the artifact. Wonderful. And Lady Fool sends her thanks once more for your aid against Organa's Jedi.
Was delightful.
I crushed my enemies underfoot.
And won an important victory. Lady Fool is a vital ally to the Empire. By all accounts, you have a very promising future ahead of you, apprentice. Now that you've found the last of the artifacts, I hope to see you on Dromund Kaas as soon as possible. We still have much work to do.
Okay. Is this the part where she betrays us? I bet it's the part where she betrays us. Hello. This is the part where I kill you. Cutscene.
You're looking for Zash. Well, she's not here. Allow me to introduce myself. Darth Thanaton. Don't worry. I haven't done anything to your master. I'm far too interested in how this game she's playing will turn out. I've waited a long time to meet you. An alien in the Sith ranks is an extremely rare thing.
Do you object to that notion?
Is there a problem with where I came from?
Others have risen from slavery to do great things. I'm not concerned with your origins. The trials on Korriban are an honored tradition designed to sift out the unworthy. I trust they've served their purpose. I want to speak to you about your master.
I take it you're not a fan.
Don't like her very much, do you?
Darth Zash is arrogant and reckless. The reckless have a way of defeating themselves in the end. When she finally self-destructs, be careful not to get caught in the blast. A young Sith should not associate himself too closely with a master like Zash.
She's as good as dead.
That's all right. I'm going to kill her anyway.
I will pretend I didn't hear that. You must seek your own way. Carve out your own victories. The Culti One on Nar Shaddaa was a good first step, but it's not enough. A Sith cannot live without a power base.
Oh.
Good luck.
As you say. And welcome back from the ad break. And also, how dare you, Azzy?
Your strength will rise and shake the Sith.
How dare you say something so offensive and so true?
Now, I have another gift for you. One that was dearer to me than even my life. My own lightsaber. Until now, lost to me.
Rude.
But through your great power in the Force, I have found it. You must claim it.
Where should I start?
So where do I find this lightsaber?
I entrusted it to my faithful retainer, Jonas Escalus, the only servant who didn't betray me when Tulak Horde moved against me. He swore he and his heirs would keep it safe until the time that my heir would return to claim it. His heir is on Nar Shaddaa, working in one of the casinos there. Her name is Mila Escalus. Go to her and claim your inheritance.
Oh. I like it. I like it. What is in your hand exactly? I don't know if I want to know. I'm hoping it's a cane, but I don't think it's a cane. Okay, cool. Ugh. Dodged a bullet there. I mean, yeah. They do make... Canes make great beating sticks. And now we go to Nar Shaddaa.
I pumped the vessel from stem to stern in your absence. You can smell the difference.
Skip the cutscene.
Not your time yet.
What? I have no comment. Let's just say it looked to me like you could whip someone into shape with that. No specific reason. Is there a social items vendor? There is not. There is a starship upgrades vendor, which could come in handy. Just have to make sure I don't get any of the same upgrades. Level 40, 41, 42. So we have the beam charger. And might as well do some repairs while we're at it. Hey, we listen, but we don't judge.
Find a better bargain. Come back anytime.
I hate that my helmet phases through my hood when I run.
Please select an available travel route.
Taxi! Are we going to a party barge? Star Cluster and Club Vertica. Don't ask me why I thought that's what it was. Because I've never had one used on me, and Ruby doesn't even own one. Ouch. Broke my legs. It's fine. Hors d'oeuvres. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at that. Is there not a Kingpin's belt? Huh. No.
Your money's always good here.
Double agent dye module. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. I don't like that the pants are orange for some reason. But everything else pretty cool. Hello, what is this? High roller? Okay, okay. It's not terrible. It looks kind of weird with this helmet. That looks worse. Kingpin's Grigna. Kingpin's Rancor. Okay. Tonic Musician. These things make me uncomfortable. They look like their entire face is a tumor. Just the entire face. But anyway, Pocket Orlax, holy uglier than Homemade Sin. It looks like a boss from Destiny 2. Looks like it should belong to the Hive. A female Rhodian patron. Why they have to make the outfit so so tight? This is making me feel some type of way. I'm moving on. Snivian, Talls. Okay. Weequay. Okay, wait. Nikto. What? Ugh. Quailish. Arcona. Okay, what do you sell? Another Kingpin's Rancor. Farted Father. What else is new? You've been on my stream before. You've seen my clips. You know what I'm about. It was never a secret. I actually have this outfit unlocked, just on a different character. Funnily enough, it's the character that I designed to look closest to Ruby, but we won't get into that. Let's see. Inheritance. I would like the lightsaber. I would like to see the lightsaber.
Hello there.
Hello there. What do you mean, poor Ruby? It's not that bad. I could have put her in one of the...
You're Mila Aeschylus, aren't you?
Dancing outfits.
That belongs to me.
I knew this would happen. I warned you.
Oh god, don't let her hear you call her that.
Don't kill me. I'll get the lightsaber back, I promise.
Whatever you do, do not let her hear you call her grandma. She will hunt you down. Why not?
You broke your oath. Why shouldn't I kill you?
It was my ancestors' oath, and I didn't break it. My no good excuse for a father did. Dad was never very smart, but a couple of years ago he topped himself. Put everything he
She
had,
has to deal with you.
Included, on the sabacc table against a
she knew what she signed up for.
A known cheater. Lost it all.
And I'll have you know, she loves the fact that I'm a perv. Because I'm only a perv for her, and that's what matters.
Just be happy you're dealing with me, and not my ancestor himself.
I warned him. But Mill, he says, you gotta stop believing in myths. Now he's dead, and I'm paying off his debts. All of them. I'd get the lightsaber back, but Rosen has it, and he's holed up in the industrial area. It's too dangerous, and I can't exactly afford help.
And, of course, I have a dark side option, so... Spin the wheel!
Your cowardice sickens me.
Oh, Andronicus didn't like that. Too bad.
Look, you want to go? Fine. But I'd get killed. Rosen will have guards.
Gonna go puke.
everywhere. Oh, and
Please don't kill
Literally,
me.
or puke at my
Escalus can
cringe.
Open the lightsaber case. It's some kind of genetic lock, so if you get it, bring it here.
Well, now where do I gotta go? Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, really?
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
You had me fly all the way here just to tell me I gotta fly somewhere else. Well, that's some BS right there, I tell you what. Big old waste of my time. Won't stand for it. I won't tolerate this foolishness. I'm a busy man with big goals. And I don't have time for your shenanigans. You follow? Anyway. Where in the world is this thing taking me? Why are you taking me in a circle? How did all these squares make a circle? It's fine, it's fine, it doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me, it bothers me a lot. And that one's still green! Sorry, I had a Team 4-star quote stuck in my brain, I had to do it. It's like an OCD thing, if I think of a quote, I have to finish it. On my way. On my way. On my way. Hello? Yeet. Yeet. Whap. Whap. I beg your pardon? Oh goody. Secure droids. A lot of good my stealth does. Bada bing boom pow. Watch out. Be up. Way over. Alright, alright. And backstab. And special attack. $14. $15. Yay! Sup?
You shouldn't have come here, Seth. I've got eyes and ears all over this city. I heard all about your little talk with the Escalus whelp. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous, so I'm willing to make a deal.
Deal?
You are in no place to bargain.
Look, I'm standing here with Nar Shaddah's toughest mercenaries. Guys
cool
that make
story,
the Sith
bro.
Look like school teachers. So, what I'm thinking is, you're gonna listen to me. That's what I'm thinking. Here's what I propose. I give you the lightsaber, and you come work for me as my own personal Sith. That, or you pay me 3 million credits.
That's cute.
I don't think so.
right then. You made your choice. Boys, kill the Sith.
Sir, you do realize...
No complaints. I don't pay you to complain. Kill him. Kill him! What are you doing?
Sorry, boss. You can't pay me enough to fight no Sith.
Let's see. Oh, come on. Actually, you know what? No.
Don't get off that easy.
No! I don't want to die!
Too bad. It's all a part of the business. Should have paid attention to what you signed up for. See, I remembered where she was, so I don't have to worry about taking the tram. Let's go, baby. I remembered. Question is can I gamble? Currency. What do I have available here? Smuggler's Casino chip. Life event. Token that can be used to play the Kingpin's bounty slot machines. Okay. Feel like I have some of those. Or I can still access it without the event. Not 100% on that. Oh, I have to have a golden certificate. How the heck do I get those? Exchange for special goods from our stock, casino, prize vendor. Okay, that doesn't answer my question, but whatever. Let us see what she has to say now.
Hey, look, lay off the lightning this time, okay?
The case,
Just open this case for me.
Yeah, gladly. There. There's your lightsaber. Now go, please.
Fool is dead.
Rosen won't be bothering you anymore.
The oath's filled now, right? We're even?
Sure. I thought about killing her, but nah. I don't have to be just a psychopath. A sociopath, probably, but a psychopath, nah, it's a bit too far. You're a sociopath.
Apprentice, you have all the artifacts. Excellent. Meet
Remy.
me in Drummoncass immediately.
How'd you get down here?
I'm sorry I don't have more time to talk. There is much work to do to prepare the ritual.
Look at her. No time to talk. Too busy plotting your demise, cruel witch. You have done well, flesh of my flesh, in seeking out your inheritance. But things are more dire than I suspected.
How so?
The nature of Darth Zash's strange rituals. There is no doubt that she intends to cause you harm.
It was inevitable.
I knew it was too good to last.
Yes. Her words smell of honey and taste of poison. Zash praises your great strength, yet she fears it. The rituals she performs are to protect her against the Force. Ask yourself, why go to such lengths to defend herself against the Force if she has no intention of fighting you?
There are other reasons.
I'm sure she has a very good motive.
The time for defending Zash has passed. Do not let Zash move first. Arm yourself with anger. Steel yourself with hate. Crush her before she has a chance to strike.
As you say.
And if at all possible, do not face her alone, but bring an ally who can break through her defenses.
I'll crush her.
Zash won't know what hit her.
Good. I can be no further help to you. I am too weak to face Zash. It depends on you. Just remember...
As it always does.
Do not enter the Dark Temple alone. Zash is prepared.
And of course, we picked the double-bladed one. I think I still like mine better. We'll put it in our cargo hold since it's a legacy item. You can give it to someone else that might want it. I'll put it on another character that it fits better. Ship to travel to Troman Cos. Very well.
Apprentice, you've arrived on Drummond Cars. Marvelous. Let's get right to work. Secrecy is vital, so I've secured us a nice, out-of-the-way spot for the ritual. Meet me in the innermost chamber of the Dark Temple, where you pacify the apparition, and we can begin.
No funny business.
If you make one move against me, I'll strike.
My dear apprentice, from the very beginning, everything I have done, I've done for you. But there is one thing. Given the sensitive nature of this ritual, I would ask that you not bring your pirate companion. Your Deshard is fine, desirable even, given the sensitive nature of your bond to him.
Do I at least get a weapon?
As long as I can bring my lightsaber.
I don't see why not, though I can't imagine you'll have to use it. Now, hurry and meet me in the Dark Temple. The sooner you arrive, the sooner we can begin.
So I must take the Deshard with me. Alright, Kinval. Let's be on our way. See whatever it is Lord Zash is planning against us.
But I'd lost you there. You got it.
Whatever it is, it can't be good. Apparently I can't fast travel while I'm in here. Armor, weapon vendor. Nah. Okay, let's go. What? There we go.
Keep those beasts out of the spaceport.
Can't use it there, but we can use it here. And while we're making the travel, let Remy back upstairs. I think he has accidentally gotten himself locked down here. Oh, I'm Remy. What? The feline has been released. Okay. Sorry about that. Make sure the cat got out of the basement before he ended up needing to use the bathroom. Because there is not a letterbox down here. And let's go ahead. It's a long trek to get there. Couldn't have given me a fast travel point a little bit closer. Just a little bit.
These fools tamper with forces they do not understand. Stop them before they doom us all.
Nah. Cannot be bothered.
Afrangiban.
Okay. Oh, rocket boots, how I love thee. Make traversing this map oh so easy. Don't mind me, just passing through. Enjoy your nap. Is this a Sith only area? It is. Okay. And now I go to fight Lord Zash, I am sure. Make way for the ritual. Lord Zash, it seems that you have some uninvited guests. Lovely. I'll take a free level up. Bam, wham, bam, backstab. Oh, missed. There we go. Why I kind of look like a skinny Malgus. Anyway. Kind of weird. But also not my problem. Okay, we've made it to the inner sanctum. Hello, Zash.
Such marvelous power radiates from you now. Clear, strong. You have truly come into your own. I've arranged for you to receive the title of Lord of the Sith. I hope you realize what an honor and responsibility it is. As a Darth, I answer only to Darth Thanaton, who answers to the Dark Council. As a Lord, you're only one step below that, and you tower above many.
Let's see, finally.
It's about time greatness got its due.
Do not get ahead of yourself, apprentice. There's still the ritual to undergo. And I'll warn you, the ritual may prove a trying experience. But once it's done, you will be truly great. Truly powerful.
I don't believe you.
If by powerful you mean dead.
Apprentice, where did you get an idea like that? When have I ever tried to do you harm?
The truth is, I've not been completely honest with you. I wish I could have been, but the timing was not right. Look at me, apprentice.
Daggone!
I am sorry to have concealed it from you for so long, but it was such a pleasant vanity to share in your youth.
I don't
Why
understand.
are you showing me this now?
Listen, apprentice. Various Force rituals have helped me maintain my appearance and some of my vitality. But inevitably, life fades. I'm dying, apprentice. My will, my intellect, my spirit are as lively as ever. But this body is dying.
Well, I guess you only get one.
Too bad you can't just order a new one.
But apprentice, that's exactly what I've done. Be prepared. As the ritual ends, you will likely see me collapse before you feel it taking effect. Do not panic. Know that this is what I have trained you for, primed you for, from the start.
This isn't good.
This doesn't sound promising.
Don't worry. I imagine it will be just like falling asleep. We will accomplish so much once I am in command of that wonderful vessel of yours. Just hold still.
Wow, you're honestly easier than the random enemy in the hallway. Although, not having my healer makes it a little bit difficult. Oh, so easy.
You can't stop this ritual from happening.
Oh, damn. She flew.
Apprentice, what have you done to me? Why couldn't you just hold still for a few moments longer? Why couldn't you call your monster off?
Wow, impressive.
I need to learn that ritual.
That monster broke through my defenses, interrupted my concentration, diverted the entire ritual. 5 years of preparation, finding the right person, training them, researching the artifacts, gathering them, wasted! You were my legacy, my one chance to defeat death! You fool! You have ruined everything!
I would rather have Kimball back, honestly.
Go away and give me Kem back.
No, apprentice. It looks like you're stuck with me now. But I wonder how powerful your friend Kem was. Powerful enough to punish you for your rebellion.
No, you obey me.
The Deshard is bound to me, and now so are you.
That bond, that damn bond. How can your will be stronger than my own? I am the master, not you.
Don't care, didn't ask my old Seath coat.
Change is hard, but you'll learn to deal with it.
Pataya gila senaim. Anabidu pi pugdu gas fantan.
What new what?
Swayway silbans in iswish. Paman ik alkas jam. Guidis intis iswares.
Kimball?
Is that you, my morose monster?
Unswekon pose warp. Warp by nupai insats jains ones jan.
Mm-hmm.
Ma At insok ja, himan kudana, ja ayun pro kumana.
You and Zash are sharing.
It seems Zash went into your body, but you didn't leave.
Manzgasai.
Protest all you like, Ken Vol, servant of Tulak Horde, but your ancient master's artifact has been turned against you. And through some strange and miraculous trick, neither you nor Zash have full control.
How does that work exactly?
That sounds pretty complicated and unlikely.
The Dashard was not part of Zash's plan. Perhaps his innate resistance to the Force impacted things. Flesh of my flesh, you have defeated your master. The great danger that I feared is past. Your rise to glory complete. I don't know whether we will chance to meet again on this side of death, but I am at peace. I came to say goodbye, and good luck.
I was supposed to pacify you.
I guess not everything Zash dreams is a lie, then.
You are Lord Kalik now. It was once a glorious name. Use it well.
I'm telling you, Corin, Zash is not all there. All this talk about dreams, it's nonsense.
No, Carl. I saw Zash enter, and we both saw her first apprentice go in later.
If I went around expecting everything I dreamt to come true, I'd...
Look, Carl.
She dead.
Darth Zash. You murdered her.
And?
I'll finish you off just as easily.
Hold your weapon, Carl. This is not what Zash wanted. My lord, we have not met, but Carl and I are Zash's newest apprentices. She honored us by telling us about a prophecy, a dream she had, one that has now been fulfilled by you.
Go on.
By all means, continue.
Darth Zash dreamt that her strongest apprentice would eventually rise to destroy her, but she also foresaw that the same apprentice would rise to bring new glory and strength to a fragmented Sith Order. She went knowingly to her death at your hand, so that you could lead the Sith to glory.
She's not that selfless.
Believe me, Zash only thought of herself.
How strange. Darth Zash only ever had words of praise for you. We have been anticipating
because she
this day
wanted to
since
be
Zash
me.
first leaked the rumors of your incredible triumph over Darth Scotia. Zash answered to Darth Thanaton on the Dark Council. He'll want to speak to you, but we are your servants.
Zash did something right
I
for
really
once.
must remember to thank Zash for this.
Zash is the past. You are now. Now what are the rest of you staring at? Bow to your new master.
The music change was perfect, honestly. Alright. Now, have some new armor pieces. Still feel like these don't go together well. Alright, and that needs to go here. There we go. Go to Darth Zash's office. The Sith Sanctum. For the Empire. And now I think I'll have a quest line where I can completely get rid of Zash. Not 100% certain on that. pretty sure.
Be well.
Inbelaraitis Pulenais, Lake is afar Pulen.
Still don't know what you just said. Oh, where is the chat anyway? Oh, speaking of, I bet I have some things to claim. Yup. Oh, hey, I can do a catch up. Wait a minute. There was something. Do I do it? Only thing is it doesn't attach to my legacy. I don't think it's really worth it, honestly. Ooh. Let's see, what else is on sale? Like that pistol. I have very limited choices. Sniffles. Why are you crying? Interesting. Why is it purple? The color scheme it gives stuff with this piece of armor is so weird. Feel like I'm missing context for why you is Sag. Ooh. I would love to get that, but I'm not going to have enough cartel coins even if I get the next tier on the battle pass. Miss your wife. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Funny thing is, you could actually say that, and it still makes sense. Of course, it clips through the frickin' hood! Can't have anything! Why? Revenite. Hey, that doesn't clip through the hood. Already have that. Wonder how this would look. And it goes through the hood again. I hate it here. Oh. I actually like that set a lot. I've always thought the Tusken Raiders were cool. Especially because there was a character in Legends that was a Tusken Raider Jedi. And he ends up becoming a villain in Legends later on, called Darth Krayt. Because Krayt dragons come from Tatooine. The more you know. Exiled Padawan's helmet. Cannot have a hood on it, though. I assume that's supposed to be Vader. It's literally just the exact same outfit that Thanaton wears. If I can't wear a gosh darn hood with it, it's useless to me. Item mods. Holy red. Oh. That is bright. I would love for there to be a way to make lightsabers that actually lit up like this. But I don't really know that it's possible. I mean, with like replica lightsabers, I mean, obviously you can do it in the game because it's literally right there. Only way I could think of that you might be able to do it is with the same way they kind of do the Darksaber, where the blade itself is actually black, but they have like cracks cut into it to let light through. Ooh. I like that. It looks like a actual blade. No, I think it's just in the picture. I thought it would show it in game. Whoa. Okay, that's kind of cool. Dark side channeling. Okay, okay. Lightning weapon tuning. Oh, that's cool. That would definitely be a good choice for like a Sith sorcerer. I mean, it wouldn't be bad on an assassin, but I feel like the sorcerer, it fits it better because that's like their whole shtick is just force lightning for days. What in the... I don't like that. I don't like that. It looks like it's a Lego lightsaber. Let's see. Pink red. Okay. Advanced purple. Pink core. Lime green, orange red. Copper. Let's see. Ooh. I like that. It's like lava. Hot orange, eviscerating crystal. I'm trying to think, like, if my character had a lightsaber, what color would it be? I would honestly think it would probably be a white one. I mean, my favorite lightsaber color is probably purple or orange. It's like, I mean, I love, my favorite color is red, but I feel like if I were to choose, I would rather be a Jedi. And with the red lightsaber, especially with the new canon, pretty much, I mean, if you have a red lightsaber, you're just automatically a Sith. Which that was not the case before Disney took over. Because before Disney took over, there were Jedi in the original show, in movies, that had red lightsabers. It was just, in old lore, the red lightsabers were used synthetic crystals. But now it's like, it's red because they forced their will in the lightsaber. Is there ever going to be an Xbox port for this game? I honestly have no idea. I think there has been talks about it. It's been a long time since I've heard them mention it, but I know that they had talked about it before. I'd love to play this game. I do enjoy it quite a bit. I always come back to it at some point. I feel like this would probably be the lightsaber color I would have if my VTuber was a Force user. Because I was originally a bad guy, so I would have been a Sith, but I would have been redeemed, so I would have purified my lightsaber. But I feel like I still have like those dark tendencies, so it still have a little bit of the red in it. But we do have an ad break about to pop in the next 10 seconds, so we will be right back, and we can talk more about crossplay. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm bored. I did not see your post on there. My apologies. I had my multi-chats showing just Twitch for some dumb reason. And I do believe with YouTube, you could do orange. I think orange means you operate outside both light and dark. Yeah. I mean, I like orange. I mean, as far as the new lore is concerned, every color except for red a Jedi can use. From what I believe it is now, I think orange is the only one that it's actually a manufactured one. Oh, ad. Couldn't have done that in the time that I said to. Ambassador's Curiosities. Okay. Okay, where's the chest piece? There it is. Honestly, kind of want to do PvP just so that I can get those armor sets, but... Hello. Phobos. Phobos.
Darth Thanaton, I believe we spoke once before. I hope you've settled into your new role. Your brief career has been of great interest to me. And with Darth Zash dead, I think it's time we finally met. If you will be taking up Zash's work, we have much to discuss. Meet me at the tomb of Darth Andrew, outside Kars City.
A tomb? Worrisome.
This doesn't sound promising.
Forgive me. I lack Zash's natural charm. Trust me when I say, I look forward to meeting you.
Something about that Thanaton guy rubs me wrong.
Your pirate friend has good instincts. Thanaton had me confined to Brahman Kars when we killed Scotia, and he'd have done worse if he'd had proof. He's not to be trifled with. Be careful.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get Kimball, not my companion.
Ready.
We'll go ahead and have Andronicus with us for now. I know eventually I do get an apprentice. And they are a... oh gosh, why am I drawing a blank? Legacy... Family tree... Where is it? Kisserel. Togruta. That's what it is. I do get an apprentice later on that is a Togruta. So the same race as Ahsoka. And, Shakti. Welcome back. Yeah, talking about the lightsaber colors, I think with Disney lore, the only lightsaber color that is not a Jedi color is red. The only thing that's different about the orange lightsabers is I think they're synthetic, where all the other crystals, your lightsaber turns to that color based on,
Ready for departure.
I guess your affinity.
Enjoy your stay.
So it kind of sticks with, well, I think in the original it didn't matter. In the original it was just your lightsaber color was whatever you wanted, I guess. We rating out stream, I thought orange and yellow were like Jedi librarians. Maybe in the original canon, because in the canon now, the colors don't really, well, in the original lore, the colors didn't really mean anything. With the new lore, the color basically shows what your affinity for Force is, I guess. Or maybe I'm getting it backwards. Maybe it was the other way around.
What can I get for you?
It's been a minute. Inquisitor's Birthright lightsaber. Let's see. Not anything.
Come back anytime. I've got the best hardware and the best prices. Good hunting.
care to take a look at our ordnance?
Alright.
For the Empire.
We will be raiding out the stream. Oh, geez, speaking of, I didn't even realize what time it was. Thank you for mentioning that. I didn't realize it was already 11. So I guess we should go ahead and see who's available to raid. Okay, that poll's done. Let's see, who is on right now? Oh. I see somebody that's on. You know what? Let's see, huh? Let me see. Who do you got? Razor, Sneku, Count. Let's see. I think I have someone in mind just because they have rated me quite a bit the last few streams, and I think it's about time that I return the favor, and they're actually streaming right now for once. Usually they stream pretty early in the day. So we're going to raid Renee Skunk, who is a skunk VTuber, obviously. Also a music producer, makes a lot of lo-fi and R&B music. Really good stuff. I have quite a few of his songs on my Spotify playlist, which I don't have Spotify Premium anymore, so I haven't listened to it too much, but we're going to send the raid his way. Looks like he is just hosting a Just Chatting stream, so be sure to drop in, say hi, and I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to drop a follow on Twitch or a sub on YouTube, so I'll let you know the next time I stream. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday around 8 p.m. Central Time. A little bit earlier on Wednesdays and Saturdays. And I will have the new schedule for next week posted, hopefully before the end of the day tomorrow. And I have a feeling we will be playing some more Gray Zone Warfare and probably some Fallout 76. We'll see what happens. But I believe that is all I have got for you guys tonight. You are awesome as always, and I'll talk to you all later. Deuces.